Hello, Nimra. Thank you for tuning in so fast. Hello and welcome, everyone. Here is Andy. Here's Alb on Fire. Today it's December the 2nd, the final month of the year, the New Year time, the Christmas time, for decorations, for the good vibes. You can see that I have put up some decorations already. They're not finished yet. They're far from being finished, but here they are. Poster from Coca-Cola and Santa Claus. Another poster is on the right, but you can't see it. But you can see my Christmas tree, one of the two. This Christmas tree is called Jerry. His name is Jerry, and he has a cool hat. And to my left, there is Ned, a bigger tree, also with a hat. Yeah, so I'm getting ready for the good time of the year, but for now we have to concentrate on continuing the town called Suntown and Farthest Frontier Part 6 of the current project. The soundtrack, I've missed this. It helps me with backache. Really? Well, I'm very happy to hear that. It's just it's a great thing that games have wonderful music. Yeah, Nimra, we chatted with you for a while already, so I hope you are. I still want to say that I hope that you are in a good mood now, and I want to thank you for being with me today. Hope my sound is good. I hope the picture is all right. I hope there are no issues with the connection today, because occasionally they can happen. Let me, before I jump onto something specific here, well, let me first take a sip of my coffee. While it's still, well, it's not hot anymore, but while it's still comfortably and pleasantly warm. Secondly, let's think of what is to be done today and what we did last time, 2 days ago. I think my stream was 2 days ago. No? Nah, I didn't stream at the weekend, right? I streamed last time on Friday. So on Friday we created this logistical facilitation, the road. I've chosen a very strange euphemism. So we have made a circular road around the town, and now people can move, I hope, much faster than they could before. Of course, there isn't any road in between, I mean crossing the town, but we can maybe think of that later, how to do that. Maybe I'll destroy some houses, and that will be one of the ways to ensure faster movement. But honestly, I just hope that people choose houses that are closer to their workplaces, and yeah, traveling time is low in the mines, so I hope that's exactly the case. Speaking of the fields, fields don't tell me their traveling time, but we can check, for example, this large barn. Well, traveling time is quite massive. That means that people don't really leave that close. That's unfortunate, but maybe I will relocate the barn from here. Actually, I think I definitely will relocate the barn because it's kind of too far. It would make sense to have some pastures here maybe, and some pastures somewhere here. So we'll think about. Also, we set up the industrial district. It now looks, well, it's not the final look. I'm just creating the initial sketch, let's say. It's more or less logical how it is now, like the heavy mining, the mining industry, then heavy industry with the smeltery and glass makers, and what, also blacksmith forge. We have what, 2 deep coal mines running full time, and I cannot believe that, but we have 1, 2, 3 deep iron mines running full time, which is insane. Gosh, I have, what, 500, almost 600 coal. That's not what I would like to have, to be honest. So let's I mean, what? Really? I'll check that. I'm not in a good mood, nor am I in a bad mood. I'm just too tired to feel but energized enough to read a book. How are you? Well, I kinda can relate to that neither bad nor good mood. Or maybe I can definitely relate to being tired overall, and it's definitely true. I have been tired for quite a while and I will be, but rest is not on the horizon. It's not looming there yet, so I'll have to just stay focused as much as possible. I do feel drained after wrapping up my last therapy session for my first course. We did a recap of everything. I slept so hard over the weekend that I lost track of time, but it's Monday. Yes, indeed, it's Monday. And as for the therapy session, well, I also had some, let's call it, insights. They were not quite pleasant yesterday. And I thought, well, I definitely have to go do some therapy in the future with some questions, but not now. Not now. I need to formulate the questions properly, and I'm not there yet. Where's the music? Could I have the music, please? Thank you. What else? What else? What else? What book are you reading, I wonder? And let's get back to the statistics. So we have a lot of meat got spoiled, and it looks like that, what are they called? Smoke houses aren't coping with the amount of meat that comes their way. Grain. 41 units of bread were consumed. Where did they get bread? I'm sorry. What? I am not producing any bread. What? Where did you get bread? I'm sorry. Really? Bread. I didn't buy it. Very interesting. Okay, vegetables got spoiled. Fruit, dairy, luxury, pastries. Pastries? I haven't got a single bakery in the town. I don't even have bread. And I haven't bought any. So my question is, how come they got their hands on pastry and bread? How is it possible? Must be some glitch, or I don't know, something very secretive about the game. Cheesemakers, yeah. We have a preservist. Preservists have no connection to pastry. I mean, what? How? How did that happen? And I didn't discover any treasure sites, so very, very weird. T192 engineering, origins, methods, context. Yeah, wow. I'm very tempted to play The Sims right now. Yeah, we were listening to the soundtracks from The Sims with my girlfriend at the weekend. I mean, okay, not soundtracks, but I showed you one soundtrack. And I thought, well, maybe I need to come back to the game, but I don't feel the strong urge right now, but who knows how it will be in the future. Maybe I'm absolutely positive we will come back to The Sims at some point, but just maybe later. Later, when I have some new concept in my head, how to make another fun house, fun lot. Yeah. Yeah, back to the statistics. So food I have examined. I got more questions than answers. Agriculture, pelts, I am producing more than I need. Willow, balance. Herbs, far from balance. Medicinal roots, well, I don't have any usage for those yet, but I will. Produced materials, Firewood. I'm producing more than I need. That's great. Tallow. Planks, gold ingots, bricks, iron. Iron. Iron is slowly piling up, but slowly. Usable goods. Hide coats, baskets. I'm not producing enough soap, by the way. But tallow is... Yeah, I have some excess tallow. I think it happened because I got my barns and they started slaughtering animals each year. So that's where tallow came from, right? Yeah, so I got some extra tallow. That means that I can have another soap factory, and my soap factories are over here. Now another one maybe should be, well, I'm gonna put it over here temporarily. I don't think it has effect on buildings from here. Yeah, I'm gonna build it over here. What else? Usable goods. Shoes. Enough? Tools. Shoes and tools barely enough. Heavy tools. Nice. Linen clothes have been used up. Gathering and mining. I'm collecting fewer logs than I need. Well, maybe that's because my foresters aren't yet adequately working. Stones I buy. Clay I have enough, but you see that I'm not gathering enough to supply my brick makers with enough material. Why am I glitching? What is the problem? Sand. Again, the same situation. I'm not collecting enough, but I had some what are they called? I rebuilt the sand pit, so maybe the statistics are not true. Coal, see that I'm really gathering much more coal than I need. Armaments, arrows and bows, that is absolutely unnecessary for me now. There was a trader, but unfortunately he left without waiting until I see what he has. I understand he got impatient, I presume. What can I also sell? I'm thinking about creating yet another tanner. Oh wait, I have that another tanner. The third one I just need to add workers. Also, I'd like to have another cobbler shop. And, well, could I kindly not have those lags? I mean, what is going on with FPS? I remember it was all great last time, but this time I kind of have some slideshow, maybe. What is it about? Will reloading the game help? Wonder. Maybe they're constructing something that uses up my memory. I'm not sure. So some new migration happened. 300, what? 300 laborers. That's a lot. It's a hell of a lot. Even though my fields are all supplied with workers, I still have plenty of laborers. That's great news. Shrine got constructed. Let's upgrade it into an altar. And then we shouldn't have any issues with houses and manors complaining about their quality of life conditions. Another thing I'd like to do today, apart from finishing with or continuing the decoration of the industrial sector. I would like to set up the fields properly and have bread and have bakeries running, have what are they called? Pubs, so beer making and so on and so forth. By the way, I was supposed to build another well here. Let's do that. Do markets have 4 workers each? Just because I don't want to mess up with that. Yeah, they do. I have plenty of gold, so maybe I should send 40,000 gold to the trading center. How many tools have I got? Oh, look. Oh no, I have enough tools only because I think I bought them. That's the reason why I have tools. They built another cobbler shop. Let's add another worker. So there are 2 cobbler shops supplying the town with shoes. There are 3 tanneries supplying the town with hide coats. Yeah, we need to create tailors. That means we'll have to grow flax. And that is essentially all. Let me... I'm trying to understand whether I indeed have some lags or not, or it was just a momentary problem. Probably it was a momentary problem. How much sand have I got left? Only 500. Only 500. I see. And I wonder where my sand goes. Another question I have, where am I gonna have the mills and all the bread making stuff? Well, let's begin with setting up bakeries. Bakeries and pubs. Bakeries and pubs, I'd like to have somewhere here, like at the corners, I think. Just next to the market. That will unfortunately mean the demolition of some part of plaza, but that's all right. That's all right. There are. So if I take this plaza, I'm gonna relocate the plaza from here to where? To where? There has to be a place where my plaza will stay until better times. Let's pick don't want to create false figures with the creation of plaza there. Where else? Where else might I have it? How about this place? But again, this plaza will affect the houses over there. This place I might need later. Maybe I need plaza near my industrial buildings. Or maybe let's just demolish it. Let's demolish it. I'll spend too much time thinking about it, I guess. So, what I am thinking, I would like to have... Let me show you. I'm gonna have a pub here. Plus 4% plus 3%. So a pub here. A pub here. What's the range of effect again? Quite a massive, I must say. Quite a massive range. Well, pub here. Anyway, then what other thing I might have? Bakery. Two bakeries or one? Well, I guess one would do. One bakery would do, and there will be some space for decorations. And so medium plaza will have to be brought back here and here. Now, next part. Let's have a bakery and a pub here. So bakery. Bakery over here. And this medium plaza will be transported over here. This one will be transported over here. And then another pub. And now this place the same. This medium plaza gets destroyed. This medium plaza gets destroyed. This one gets destroyed also. And this one either. And this one. And now you go here. And a pub goes here, and the bakery. Bakery here, and then another plaza over here. So how many left? 2 sectors left. Let me, I guess, have a pub over here. And the bakery over here. Well, I mean, why not? Let's see. Bakery goes. The pub also goes here. And then finally we ought to construct a pub and the bakery here. This goes here. This gets destroyed. This gets relocated. This one gets destroyed. A pub and a bakery. All right, I think we have set up the market squares in terms of their food production and alcohol. Then about animal husbandry. So the issue with animal husbandry is that I cannot put them close to the houses. I mean the chicken coops and the barns, because they influence the region, the sector badly, drop the desirability. So animal husbandry, yeah, that's how the technology is called in the game civilization. So it's one of the first discoveries that you make. Never heard of that word. Well, I wouldn't have heard of that word either if I hadn't played Civilization, I guess. So what's the range of the large barn? How far has it? Does it have to be located not to have bad impact? I see. So has to be, have to be 3. So if I create a large barn here, and then the second one will be placed here, then there is no bad effect on the place. But what I don't like is that I won't be able to build my alley with trees. That's something I'd like to have, and to build my alley there have to be 3 squares distance. So let me have one barn located over here, 1, 2, and then the second barn will be placed over here, 1, 2, Now that is not symmetrical, right? It's not. And this way, and then you 4 squares away from the other one, 3 squares away from the road. Yes, that's how I want it. And in between those two, I'd like to have a well. Or maybe I would like to have a well next to each barn. Okay, I'll think of it when the barns are ready. Cheesemakers will need to be somewhere near the barns. What if I build cheesemaker right behind the market? For instance here, then I would like to have a gate and road. Yeah, that will look nice. Same thing here, by the way. How about I give those basket makers a chance to use civilized ways of movement, namely road again. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3 here, right? Please give it priority. I don't want to wait until it is completed. Then another two barns. Maybe I'll position them over here. Again, underneath the well, you know, maybe these houses have to be connected strictly to the fields, but do I have enough space, or rather will I have enough space here for cows, taking into account that we have so much industrial stuff here? 10 pages down, 176 to go. Well, that's quite a lot of pages left. Yeah, I think I need to have barns here after all. Unless I choose to build a barn area here. It's kind of weird though, so let's not do that. Let's follow the drill. Let's follow the pattern. So one barn here, then neighboring barn will be placed over here. And what else? Cheese maker. Cheese maker was somewhere here. Yeah, let me place the cheese maker now. There's gonna be a basket maker over here. How about you relocate it to this part instead? And you too. Yeah, let it be this way. And I think I would like to have a storehouse here. A storehouse here. And where can I place it in such a way that it looks not ugly? I don't want to destroy plaza. Maybe I'll have to build something here then. Some kind of an industrial place. Wait, isn't it the place where I started the whole thing? Where the town center was before? No? Just the elevation looks familiar. Maybe not, but actually, maybe yes, even. I'm not sure. So the storehouse has to be located 3 squares away from the... Or doesn't have to be located 3 squares away. Can be placed here. Then I'd like to have a rat catcher next to this storehouse case. And then I will take this medium plaza and just relocate it over there. And where the rat catcher is now, I will place an apothecary shop. Yeah, I'll place an apothecary shop. Okay, so that's the start. What about chicken coops? How close must they be to affect the houses negatively? Actually, they can be placed almost close to the house and have no effect. So let's transfer 2 chicken coops, or even 3 chicken coops here. Can I put them symmetrically with the same gap? Let me cancel that all. So the first question is, can I put one in the middle exactly? Yes, I can. Here. Then you two will go one here, another one over here. Okay, to start. Then the other chicken coop will go Yeah, the chicken coops will go. How about here? 1, 2. Why does this one require why deconstruction? I meant relocation. Why deconstruction? Weird. Maybe because it's damaged? I don't know. Maybe there was some damage dealt to the chicken coop. There's the music. Could you please bring back the music? And another 2 chicken coops I think I want to have. So I have 2 here, 3 here. Logically, they have to be somewhere over here, I think. Yeah, let's do it this way. 1 there, and the final one, it's neighbor. And there is no space because the barn is being relocated. Okay, let me put you here for now. Smoke houses. Gosh, that's so messed up. So messed up. So many relocations to be done. So much building to be done. "17 villagers born." Not bad. Oh, and this chicken coop hasn't been assigned for relocation. Well, let me put you here. These large stockyards. This one is about bricks. It's about bricks. So how... And what about you? You're about clay. And you're about bricks. And planks. Not that many planks, actually. Why don't I start making more? I'm not sure why. Haven't got enough planks. And you are about stones. Well, let me place you, over here. And can I select the stockyard itself? No, I cannot. Alright. Shame. Shame. Another sand pit that I probably have to drain. And let's do that. Let's drain this sand pit. This will have to go to the glass maker. Okay, bricks and stones are permitted. Bricks are not permitted here. And planks, well, planks will be. So I can, I think, relocate this large stockyard to here. To stockpile planks. Who needs more workers? What? What are you talking about? Yeah, this chicken coop now can... What? You have to be placed over here. I'll need to select proper grazing areas, by the way, for them. Bakeries can be upgraded. Well, that will eat a lot of bricks and planks too. The well can be upgraded. Atka has arrived. Here I wanted an apothecary, as I said. Apothecary, couple of benches, 1, 2, then the gate. The rod, cheesemaker, over here, and the same here. A gate and some rod. What's this? Why do I have this space? Ah, because I want to have some benches there later. Oh no. Oh yes. Yes, I do. I do want to have some benches there. Medium plaza. Upgraded bakeries. Upgraded plaza. So, Atka, what do we have? I see, I should have brought belts and soap to sell in exchange for the stones that I definitely will need. I can sell more heavy tools. And the number of tools is still going down. Why can't I upgrade the storehouse? Because I haven't got enough planks. Are you? I think it's connected to the fact that the large stockyard is being relocated and my planks are there in that stockyard. Or maybe I have run out of planks, which is going to be quite an incredible sensation. Oh, chicken. Oh, and then thunderstorm, and FPS makes the game unplayable. So the old bug is back. I'll have to restart the game, unfortunately, because we cannot play like this. Yeah, I'll have to quit, sorry. Waiting for the synchronization with the Steam Cloud. Back to work. I wonder what kind of a machine you have to run such city builders without any problems. And I think this is not the most heavy game, not the heaviest game. I guess City Skylines is a much worse case. Is there a supercomputer in the world that can run those games smoothly? I wonder. I find it a bit unfair that in this picture they make an impression that you can build circular shapes in the game, because the wall is clearly circular and the edges of the fields are circular, like in Mana Lords, while the game itself is all around this rectangular concept. So okay, Atka, and there was also Ender Plains Rider. Here. Just took time for him to load. What can I buy? I can buy hide coats for low price and sell pottery, but it looks like it's better to just sell pottery and let him go, because I won't be able to sell anything else to him in exchange for what I'll buy. If I buy anything, let's increase the speed. Grazing areas. Oh, wow, that's impressive that they surprisingly have good grazing areas. Okay, you will be grazing here. I'll need to construct a fence around the grazing area. As for you, you're grazing over here. Yep. Then as for you, you are grazing here. Then you here, and finally you will be grazing here, while the vault will have to be relocated. Let me put the vault here temporarily. So I actually do have that few planks, surprisingly. That's been quite a funny change, because I just used to have more than 1,000 planks and down to this pathetic number now. Wow, incredible. Okay, let's create some more or less comfortable grazing area for these two also. Cool. Soap shop. Well, that's a question where soap shops have to... No, actually no, the answer. Atka is departing in 5 days, and it looks like my people aren't gonna bring anything to sell to her. Only some pathetic number of pelts, and that's it. I'm tapping out at 18 pages. Well, still 18 pages is something. It is something, Nimra, so well done. Here comes Belda the Paddler with absolutely insane prices for bricks, but I think I can sell tools in exchange for that. Yeah, because I am planning to at some point have enough tools in the town. And I need more bricks, definitely, as there will be more and more construction. Might grab a coffee, go down for a small nap. Well, in the first case, I wish you a delicious cup of coffee, to experience a delicious cup of coffee, and the second case, well, may your nap bring you some delightful dreams. How many clay sources have I got right now? There's an endless clay pit over here, a massive one over here, but I'm afraid to construct anything next to the bog, to be honest. There's a clay pit, clay deposit over here, and a clay deposit over here. Little deposits. Well, how about I utilize those actually over maximum size? Let's have some excavation here and then some excavation here. With priority, please. Thank you. So, what about the tools? No, they haven't yet been brought to the market. I'm not sure why it's taking them so long. I'll keep the stream running so I don't fail into a deep sleep. Oh, I do that also. Some streamers put me to sleep very effectively. Then I turn the stream off after that. I wonder if I actually needed 2 pubs here. Where's the nearest one? I think I should destroy this pub here and have something else instead. Not sure what though. Pastry shop, bakery, upgrade. This bakery can also be upgraded. Let's do that. This bakery hasn't yet been finished. Waiting for the stones. These 2 sand pits are started. Not enough builders, I see. About sand, still insufficient. Insufficient sand. They ran out of trees. Well, you can plant faster. What do you think? 4 days. Oh, they have brought the tools. Excellent. Give me my money back. Thank you. And pelts also. Not much, but that's still something. I'm gonna have some benches in front of the places where people will be drinking or eating the pastry. As you remember, we call them vomiting benches. You might have chosen to forget that piece of information. Well, I'm very kind to remind about that now. Plenty of space here. I am not sure I need that much, but well, we can have what? A festival tree here, maybe. Wait a second. Ornamental tree, that is. But I need a very specific one. Yeah, this one exactly. As for this place, what can I build there? A medium garden. How come it has any effect on the place? I thought the presence of a large park would cancel any effects. Well, interesting. So this medium garden has effect, but park... So okay, this is not a park, this is a garden. Gardens have effects even though there could be a park nearby. That is indeed interesting. Do I want to have a garden there? I'm not sure. Maybe I want to have another apothecary. Maybe not. What else that I can build there? No other building can fit. So decorations, maybe a medium statue, but I mean, what's the function of the statue? Why exactly here? There's no explanation, so maybe let's not do that. Let's bring back some plaza and more benches. Period. Just more benches. Then again, here. Oh, that's interesting. Could have avoided some issues with the placement of... That's very interesting. I just realized that here was the most optimal placement because I have an even number of squares here, and there are no gaps between plaza tiles, and that way I could have avoided those gaps, but gaps were made for benches, so I actually even prefer having gaps in this case. Then how about I have a garden trail here? No, it's completely meaningless to have a garden trail in this place. I think I would prefer to transfer the cheesemaker one tile away from the road because I have some plans. Couple of benches here and a maple tree here. Those are, like, I don't know, foresters are broken in this patch, absolutely. It's completely meaningless how they work, to be honest. Glassware is going down. Glassware is going down. Why? I produced a lot. Where has it disappeared? Did I sell some or? Not clear. Not clear at all. Here comes the storehouse, which grabbed food. You mustn't touch any food. Thank you. You must have all the herbs, all the willow, all the medicinal roots. While these ones must not have them, I think. Yeah. Same is true for the root sellers. They mustn't have any raw materials. Only food, please. Only food. Nothing else. So all the herbs must go to this one. with the minimum quota of 50. Tallow will have to go here also, because I think I will transfer my soap makers there. No tallow, no gold. No tallow, no gold. And this one is purely for iron ingots. Yeah, let's have my soap makers next to this one. Soap shop will be located next to this storehouse. There's the other soap shop over here. Let's place you in different location. Ratcatcher will have to change its area of responsibility slightly again. And as I said, I want to have some garden over here. I want to have exactly sunflowers. Oh, come on. Can I have my sunflowers, please? Gosh, that's absolutely abominable. Why can't they make it easier for me? I mean, why can't I pick the decoration myself? Damn it. I'll have to destroy these. Buildings, yes. So, like, these will have to be cancelled. Yeah, clear. Thank you very much. And these ones also clear. And these ones clear. Yeah, perfect. Alright. So bakeries, apothecary, and pubs all stand ready for next year. For the time when I finally have bread and stuff. Currently I don't. Now this sandpit is almost drained to 0. What building needs more workers? What are you talking about? It has all the buildings. All the workers inside. Okay, soap shops have been relocated. Now, tallow, as far as I understand, has to be brought here. All the tallow, all the herbs, all the willow, all the tallow. Where is the other tallow? Do I have any other storehouses? I thought I have only 3 over there and 1 more here. And it looks like it's true. So probably just we haven't had a chance yet to transport. Okay. Okay, this satisfies me some. Now about honey. I need to have apiaries. Let's begin with let's have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder if apiaries affect the number of... Maybe apiaries have to be along the road here. I mean, It would make sense, actually, because they can be easily accessed that way. And that way I can build my brewmasters and candle makers in this circle here. So let's have apiaries along the road indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8. That's 16. Let's start with this number for now. Don't want to overdo that. And that's already 160 units of planks, which is a lot of planks that will go missing. Preservist. I don't like that the preservist is there due to the fact that it kinda is far away from food. I'm gonna bring it close to the to the root cellars. The potter's location is completely meaningless. Maybe the potter has to be now somewhere next to the industrial sector, or next to the, yeah, not the industrial sector, but the sector which is responsible for brick making here, because all the clay comes here anyway. Speaking of clay, let me assign a lot of people into clay gathering, onto clay gathering, probably. Assign onto, this one is a lot of clay. 12,000 here, and some clay over here. About hunters. Hunters. I'm not sure about hunters. Let me also start constructing the fence for the animals. Ooh, cool. Now I can see the foraging areas. That's quite convenient. Super convenient, I would say. Ooh, I'm quite close to the bog here. Dangerous. But I'm quite far away from chopping anything there. Not very symmetrical, I must say. Well, I can do it this way. Or even this way. No, that doesn't look nice. I need a well here for barns. And the road will go up until the well. To be at least some logic. Huh? The same here. Same here. I need a well. It will be far enough from the other one. Here and then about the road. Here we go. New merchant has arrived. Many villagers have been born. Are you buying iron? Yes, you are, but for a terrible price again. Can go to hell with such prices, dude. Yeah. Thank you very much. Not interested. It looks like I'm finally producing enough sand. Yeah, the balance is good. Iron ore the same, and with coal also quite good. Pottery. Insufficient pottery. Can you imagine that? For real. Maybe that's because I was relocating the potter and they were not located in a good place. Soap began to pile up. I can bring more heavy tools to the market, and I think I will. Let me have 28, no, not 82, 28 heavy tools. What else can I sell? Well, nothing else. I wonder where did the medicine roots probably just got spoiled, got rotten. What are my next steps? The wagon shop works all the time. I wish I knew what it was up to. Let me bring the wagon shop here. I think it would be a better location for it. Another merchant is here. This time it's Lethros. Lethros. The same story. Unless I want to make a good deposit by buying the heavy weapons. Well, I just might buy and make this deposit actually. Why not? Speaking of gold, I'd like to have 35,000 at the market now. And in the heat wave, I don't care. Here are my, well, small gardens. Let me upgrade them. Will they look good after the upgrade? I'm gonna see. I'm going to see that quite soon. Slowly, steadily, it's becoming better. Need winter stock. Will you stop complaining ever about winter stock? Don't you have enough food in the storage? Alright, the grazing areas have been outlined. That's cool. That's very cool. You know what? I think I have an idea about tools. I think I'd like to set a limit on heavy tools at maximum I'm gonna have 10. And then they'll have to switch to just regular tools. And I think this way I'll finally get my tools in the proper amount, proper number. Waiting for the sand pit to be depleted finally. Same is true for the clay pit, still has plenty of stuff inside. I wonder if I need another potter. I don't think so. It would be too strange. I'm thinking that tanneries will have to be relocated to this place together with cobbler shops, because, well, it only makes sense to place tanneries and soap makers together. They need not the same resource, but okay, tanneries have absolutely monstrous negative impact. Maybe tanneries will have to be placed somewhere close to hunters, and the question is, where will hunters be? Maybe tanneries have to be near the barns, actually. Yeah, maybe 2 tanneries. What? No, I wanted to upgrade the well, not relocate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll take a tanner here. And put them each. Well, this way they... Oh, wow, that's impressive that they still can have some negative impact on the place, even at such distance. All right, I then will change my plan a bit. Let me another tannery now and have it stand over here. Then the other one will go absolutely crazy what range they have. One here, another one here. Hunters will be also somewhere nearby, I presume. As well as smoke houses. Kinda don't like that. Yeah, I think I'll change it a bit. I'll have all my tanneries here. I'll have all my tanneries here. How about I have them as a street again? Like this. Yeah, why not? Tanner Street. And here. I'm changing my decision because there are a lot of farmers living in this area, and I don't want to overload the place with workplaces. Well, I mean, does this look okay? Isn't that a bit too much? I mean, really, why do flowers look like they're in prison? I don't know. It's just kind of gross each time I see that. I would like to change it a bit. Have something else instead. Alright, about honey and wax. Honey and wax. Okay, they will have to be prohibited from being here, but later. I have 800 herbs. Right? Right. Where? Where are those herbs? Who has them? I thought I told you that I don't allow having such resources in the root cellars. Why are they still here? What the hell? What about tallow? 45 units of tallow. Where is tallow also? Alright, the flower flower pots, flower beds were destroyed. Can have medium gardens here. Can have ornamental trees here. How about ornamental trees, by the way? That will look quite festive. I could also have 2 statues at the entrance, but no, that's an overkill, I would say. Kinda too pompous for the place. No, I want gosh, it's the most, maybe the most annoying thing about the game. Like when you actually get to decorating your place, then you literally cannot do that because you spend ages picking the right decoration. It's just literally impossible. Wait a moment. I just realized one interesting thing. That when you build a corner plaza and then connect it to a regular plaza, then they are not, in fact, well aligned. Isn't that interesting? That's indeed very interesting. Okay, let's have 2 maple trees here. And then a maple tree over here, here, and here. No. Change of plans. Maple trees. The distance has to be 5 squares. Okay. One more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, and then one more here. Okay, there'll be a little breach, but that's fine. How about distance of 4? Then I'll be able to place a bit more trees. Yeah. It'll be this way. But then again, this has to be changed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's have another one here and here. How does that part look? Well, here I have the distance of 5, right? And we'll see how the distance of 4 looks. Anything can be redone, no problem with that. All right. Slowly, steadily, we're getting there. Okay, the well has to be relocated now. One well will be here. And another one. Another one ideally here, or maybe, well, the well has to be in front of them. I'll cancel the transportation. Well, what about the road? Could I have something curvy here, I wonder? Not sure what for yet. Why exactly curvy? And I need to have storage again. Some storehouse. How did I put it? Face to the town. Like this. Here I don't want it this way. I want it this way. Then I'd like, of course, to have a rat catcher. A rat catcher that will take care of the warehouse. Here we go. Then cobblers will need to be working there too. Cobblers do not affect the town badly, so I'll place them. So this place also needs some trees. 1, 2. Looks like I'm doomed to having a distance of 4 in between houses. In between trees, I'm sorry. More maple trees. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Let's have it this way. Now, cobblers. Cobbler shop is actually an interesting construction because it has some kind of weird design, and they can be placed in a way that will make them look connected. Maybe that's exactly what I want to do. So let's have another cobbler that will be connected to this one now. Here we go. Then about wells. We need a well to be placed. Well, let it be here for now. I'll think what to do with it later. Then hunters will need to be relocated to this well. I'd like to be placed over here in case we have some fire. Speaking of the Fletcher workshop doesn't affect anything badly, but it also needs to be somewhere not far away from the logs that it depends on. So how about I have it I don't know, here? Looks like a voodoo house to me, you know? Maybe here? Yeah, let it be here. Then, as we do, we build a gate and the road that will allow people to escape the place through the marketplace, to the market square. Now the sand pit is, I think, close to being drained. Yeah, very close to being drained. And then we can finally start making something about bread. All the apiaries, by the way, are here. That gives us some honey, gives us some wax. I'm not sure how much though. I think I want to have stones collected just because I don't like the number of those in the inventory. Look at the situation with the trees. Alright, let's have more people working. I think you shall be only planting. Or planting with 5, chopping with 1. You also planting with 5, chopping with 1. Plant much more often than you chop. Yeah, let's see how that works out. Maybe it will be better. The amount of clay has changed to the better. Excellent. Hunters. Well, there are plenty of deers here. Let's have a hunter cabin here. Again, trying to make a gentle twist. Hopefully that was successful. And now, hunters. Let me take this one. Place here. Take this one. Place over here. The well has to be upgraded. Then I'm taking the slaughterhouse. Slaughterhouses. Oh, slaughterhouses. Smokehouses, that is. I'll have 6 smoke houses here. Another thunderstorm? Really? Am I buying bricks this time? I think no. I mean, fine, yes. Okay, I'm buying bricks. I have no idea how expensive are the next tier houses, so I don't want to risk that. Oh, I can sell some soap. Looks like we are finally producing more than the town needs. I can also buy stones, and that I'll do too. Unfortunately, that takes a lot of my money, but what can I do about it? Too many thunderstorms, too many lags because of those. You see what's happening? It's just a slideshow. And such a timely relocation of the well. Thunderbolt didn't do much harm. Let's have another Hunter Lodge relocated to here. An extension of the road again. Enough, please, enough. I got it, even the sound is glitching now. Alright, hunter cabins are here. Let me send them to work. That is, to hunt in. And no, please don't use traps. Why do I have to tell you twice? Square of the Butcher arrived, and by the way, I need to sell soap to Atka. 1,000 gold, wow, that's so much. Finally, I can sell herbs. What can I buy from him? More soap, oh thank you. It's really appreciated. I can also buy clay. Anyone buys it? Well, who cares? I'll just buy. Maybe I should buy the artifacts just to finally not have them offered to me. Then let's bring another 500 units of herbs and sell those. Pottery is in a pathetic stage, can you imagine? Planks though, at last I have many, so no need to have people there. You also mustn't use your freaking traps, just go hunting, okay? Thank you. Then about this place with the barns and hunters, I'd like to how many deers do we have here? Only one pack, right? Only one pack, so not that I need a lot of hunter cabins here. Let's have at least one further down. Hunter lodge over here. Then another hunter lodge over here. And about smoke houses now. How close can I put them to the... quite close. In fact, if I put them here, nobody minds. Great. Then I'll have them here. What do you mean? Invalid placement. Ah yeah, I built Hunter Lodge here. More smokehouse, and you will go stay here. Have you brought the herbs to the market? No, you haven't, but they're on their way. Speaking of that, Hunter's Lodge. Mine is out of ore. I presume that's about the sand pit. Yes, it is. So let's delete it. Perfect. Let's sell the herbs and transfer another 300 there. Just to empty the storage. What about this hunter now? Do we have any animals over there? Yes, we do. So this hunter lodge can be sent. Weird place for a hunter lodge, but closer to re-election, unless I find another pack of animals nearby. Will I? No, I won't. Well, also have animals here, so it's only going to make sense if I create a hunter lodge. If I put it over here. How many animals are there? 1. Okay, but there are more over there. So you now, my fine lad, stop using traps and start hunting over here. You also start hunting, well, kind of in the same place, but also with these deers on your mind. Smoke houses have to be enough. I have 10 in total, but we shall see the dynamic. And it looks like I finally freed up the place here for my future bread and beer industry. Yeah, fascinating. But before I do that, I'd like to set up the rules for this warehouse. So, what might you have here? You must have pelts, minimum 50. You must have... What else do you need to produce? Pelts, water, and nothing else. So pelts go here. While other places must not have pelts. So prohibited here, and prohibited in the other places. Not here, not here, not here. How many pallets have I got? 46. And question again, where are they? Are they all here? No, this one is empty actually. Let me have 100 minimum, just to ensure that they all come to the right place. Hopefully we won't have any issues with footwear anymore. Well, this is how it looks with 4 squares between trees. Quite alright, I would say. Quite alright. Now, these benches need to be upgraded to look more appropriate in combination, in concert with the other places. About cheesemakers. These ones have some little idle time. These ones too. And the final cheesemaker. Well, quite good distribution of work, it looks like. That's interesting, but fine. Alright. I don't need to see those heaps of clay anymore. Alright. The final hunter cabin. Please, no traps. And you hunt in this area. Alright. Excellent. About sand. How much do I have? 100. Oh yeah. I need to start gathering a lot of sand here to drain the deposit faster. I'd like to construct this quarry to have it in the future available. I want to have it available when and if I need a lot of stones suddenly. What are you doing, Andy? Please, could you enlighten me? What is wrong with you? Yeah, much better. Next. What are they doing? Ah, they're planting and chopping, planting and chopping. Fine. Looks like I again have too many planks for my town. And not enough firewood. Let's add another person. Not enough fodder for winter. Real. What about harvesting? Don't we have enough harvest? Animal trap. Oh, thank you very much. Animal trap right on the field. Can you imagine that? Tomorrow. Any other issues I have to address? Doesn't look like that. I'd like to sell What do you mean you have more than 10 heavy tools? I thought I prohibited? I'm not sure where I got another 3, but fine. About regular tools, okay, I have some glassware is piling up, coal is going down, iron is going up, which is interesting. Iron ore, I'm using more coal than I'm collecting. I don't really understand how that works. Let's add 2 more people to the coal mine. So next year I ought to start the production of candles and you know what I don't like? That it looks as if I'm gonna keep it this way. I mean the location of hospitals and altars. Not that it's not bad, but smokehouse -8? What are you talking about? I could you show me the okay. Why didn't you tell me from the start that you were affected? Okay, let's have smokehouses. Right next to the barns. What do you mean no milk? No milk, okay. Looks like these cheesemakers are not that terribly required. Interesting situation with food. I don't have enough for the population that I have. The good news is that I'll have another 100 people and then the population will stop growing unless I start making a lot of high tier pastry, but for that I'll need to have fruit preserves, right? And I'm making fruit preserves because I have berries collected. I'll also need honey. So some honey is utilized after all. Year 37. So, finally, beer. Beer. Has to be somewhere close to honey and grain at the same time. Brewery, then I definitely think that we'll have to have a storehouse next to the brewery. Not sure though how it must be located though. Let's start with this, then rat catcher placed this way. Then we need to have plenty of granaries. Granaries maybe can be between rods. Well, I mean, why not? The more interesting curves, the better. Same here. What will be in the middle here? Some ornamental tree, maybe a small statue, for example. And shrubs. Let's see how that will look. So here comes the storehouse, as I said. Then about granaries. One, two, three. 2, 3. And once again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Between them there has to be a road. And once again. Then there have to be trees. Maple trees, one here, another one here, another one here, another one here, and another rat catcher, or will, no, I think this rat catcher will be enough. The area. Are we already planting? No, not yet, so I still have a chance to redo everything. So we have to have flax, we have to have grain, cabbage, root vegetables, peas, and at the same time maintain the good balance of fertility for all fields. So let's start with the first 3. Can I do that everywhere? And oh, perfect. I can do it everywhere. Don't have to select individual fields anymore. Yeah. Excellent. Just excellent. I will now do it much more efficiently. Can you delete that? Oh, sorry. I have to be clicking the relevant button. So, could I not have this tooltip field? Thank you. Appreciate. Distracts me. Turnip leaf spot. Quite a brain challenge begins. So you, the top one. Let's start with you. The top one will have, I think, cabbage to start with. After cabbage, about flax. Flax cares not about anything, so let's have cabbage and then flax. Next year, so cabbage and flax, that will be -4%, -2%, -6% in total. Then let's have clover, field work, and then peas. That will be +4%. Then we have to have clover and something else, for example, rye or turnip. I think it's hard to have rye and flax on the same type of field, although, well, rye will be -5. No, I cannot have rye here because it will completely devastate the fertility. Amashu, morning to you too. I mean, for me it's almost not night, it's evening, but to you I greet you warmly. How are you? How is your mood today? If I have turnips here, turnips are -2%, so let's calculate again. Cabbage -4%, flax -2%, and turnips -2%. That's -8. Now, if I have clover, double clover, and peas, that will be +7%. That means that I am being I'm being overly optimistic with what I have assigned. Well then, one here will have to be just clover. Okay. Peas don't like heat. Okay. So, and cabbage doesn't care. Flax doesn't care about anything at all. I think we should start with flax and then have cabbage instead. Yeah, because flax will just mean that people will have some work at the start of the in the middle of the year, and cabbage is just food, people will eat it. So with the current setup, I have +9, +10, -6%. So always fertile. Now the question is, can I have a fertile field with grain and turnips? So let's say we have rye and then turnips. No, I think we should have clover. It will occupy more space. Then next year it will be clover, fieldwork, and turnips, or rather peas, like this. And then next year clover, fieldwork, and turnips, right? Let's calculate. So it's going to be -5, turnips -2, and +10 again. And that way I have root vegetables, I have leaf vegetables, I have grain, and I have flax. Is that right? Have I forgotten anything important? No, it doesn't look like that. It's all good. Yeah, let's do it this way. Let me open the main overview and just okay, let it be crop field 5, 6. That's how I went. Okay. Hey, why can't I assign from this field now? Why can I assign everywhere except what? Much better. Field number 4 has to be related to field number 6. So we start with clover, then fieldwork, then peas, then we continue with clover, fieldwork, clover, and the third year it's gonna be flax and then cabbage, right? Yeah, flax and cabbage. And this one will have to be clover, fieldwork, clover only, then clover, fieldwork, peas. No. False. False. Next one is flax and cabbage, and then clover, fieldwork, and peas. That's how. Let's check. So this one is organized this way. This one is empty, and this one is... Yeah, the overview is great, but I would also like to know which field I'm on visually. So this one is only these things. Here it's clover fieldwork peas. Clover fieldwork peas. Can you cooperate, please? Let me check. So what? Freaking hell. Oh. Ah. Should have done it the regular way. Just fuck it all. I don't know. It's just... This shouldn't have experimented with the new features. Cancel everything and do everything the regular way. Because it's just unbearable. Yeah. So, the top field. Then you go flax cabbage the second year. Flax cabbage the third year. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Then this here ought to be clover fieldwork peas. And here clover fieldwork clover only. Here we go. This one clover fieldwork clover fieldwork peas only. Let's check. Wait. Some mistake is here. How? Why? Why do I have peas? I see. Because I ought to swap here, I presume. Let's check once again. He is here, he is here, he is here. 3, 1, 2. About clover, 1, 3, 2. Fine. Now about the balance of soil. Flax requires this, cabbage requires this, peas require this. I think I will target I'll target food, because flax is always harvested in absolutely monstrous amounts. And do we have expectations of how much flax I'm gonna get? Well, a lot. Almost 3,000. But in fact, it's not that much. Let's see. I hope I won't have to create another flax field, because I don't have any space for that. Okay, next one has to be clover fieldwork peas. Then next year rye and clover, right? Yes, and the final one, fieldwork, clover fieldwork and turnips. No. Wrong. Wrong. Turnips here. And here just clover. What? No. And here peas. And finally here we have clover fieldwork peas. Turnip will have to be, I understand, here. No. Turnip will have to be the second year, of course, because rye will be the third. Here we'll have peas. And then flax. Is that right? Looks like so. Okay, let's go. Let's go and hope that all is gonna be good and that I'm gonna grow enough rye for bread. And the balance of soil will have to be for rye and turnips. Yeah, rye has to be prioritized. Prioritized, I would say. Yeah. Cool. Let's now wait until everything is constructed. And what else do I need? I need candle makers too. I need candle makers. I need clothes shop and paper mill. Clothes shop. Tailor, that is. Weaver. Where will I place weavers? Maybe somewhere close to the residential places. Let's have them here. I don't know. Just for now, to have them standing, to have them ready, and some decoration in front of them. Oh, there is even the right tree from the start, and a couple of benches. Who is there? Latros. Hello, Latros. I don't have anything for you today. Okay, so goodbye, Latros. I have 10,000 gold though. Let's buy the... Let's not buy anything. Let's just transfer gold to the trading post. 45,000 gold has to be there. That would be a very funny joke if I don't grow enough grain. Very, very funny joke that will be. Granaries will have to be my priority, as well as the rat catcher, because granaries are something I quite desire and need. And then I'd like to also have another warehouse for flax. That means a lot of work for this rat catcher. Hopefully they will manage. Massacre. The Silverton has arrived. Haven't seen him for quite a while. Look, quite nice trading. Could be if he had been more cooperative. Well, that is, I can sell cheese. I could sell iron, but I think I will sell cheese this time. 2 portions. And that's it. I'll wait for a better year for trading, where I could buy things from him and sell things to him. Although I could buy furniture and sell this furniture to Latros. Latros, are you selling anything that is cheap enough? Tools, by the way. Tools and your... Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna buy and stock them. Lethros or Masochist, sell me, well, this amount of furniture. I'm gonna sell it now to Lethros. Can I have a bit more? Let's say 12 units. And another, well, 8. One extra. One too many. Well, I can sell it back. Here we go. You know, in my 1,500 hours of playtime in this game, I have never once bought or produced tools. For real. Well, I think they affect the efficiency of your villagers, so... And it looks like I shouldn't be selling cheese because I don't have enough food. Ah, that's interesting. Anytime a building is out of tools, I save the game, exit, restart, and the message is gone. Yeah, but what about the efficiency? Because I think there is some unpleasant effect. And there are some unpleasant growing trees that were not supposed to be here. Please chop them down. They are not mine. I never planted them. They are rogue trees. The same is true for these ones. Please get rid of this little grove. Granaries are ready. The rat catcher is ready also. Your area of responsibility is gonna be here. I think tools are bugged. Maybe, I don't know. Don't have that information. Okay, he still has some money. I'm gonna sell some more cheese and transfer that cheese to the market, and hopefully that won't ruin my economy. Pastries, eggs, flour. Yeah, flour. How about meals, huh? Completely forgot that I need meals too. Those have also bad impact on the village, on the town, sorry, on the residential places. How do I want to position windmills and where do I want them to be standing? Let's have 4 in a row. Yeah. And here I think I'd like to have some water source at the crossroad. Yeah. Chop this tree down. Oh, no, don't chop this tree down. It's because I planted it in the first place, so let's not chop it. Let's have the basic well. Let's have some bench plaza to relax. To relax next to the tree. I think what is definitely bugged is just the forestry in the game. That definitely is bugged. What kind of fences do I want around my granaries? Iron fences or wooden fences. I kind of want some simple solution here, to be honest. I'm gonna go for it. Now, about gates, let's have the entrance here and here. Surely they have to be prioritized. Now, is there any way of having more logs, please? They're so useless, these guys. I just can't. So strange. They work so strangely. I don't know. Let's chop all the trees here. Chop all the trees here. Hello, builder. Goodbye, builder. I saw something interesting. Oh yeah, the storehouse. Why do they bring exactly one basket to each new storehouse, I wonder? Let's make a lot of clothes. I think I'll have a lot of flax. Speaking about flax, to start with, I'll prohibit all the flax. I'll prohibit flax everywhere. Oh, famine. Famine starts. Excellent. Insufficient food. Incredible. Incredible and unexpected, I must say. Here we only must have flax and clothes. Yeah, and flax has to be... Yeah, wonderful. This buggy interface preventing me from setting the minimum amount of flax here. Speaking of, you are prohibited from having it here. Only honey, only grain. No, grain will be in the granaries, I think. Water, we need a well also, but it's not that far. I think I'll need to build another one. We also have to have some firewood. Oh, that's interesting. Right. Let's what? Let's build another stockyard then. What can I say? Let's build a stockyard. Let's build another well. Okay, the warehouse is ready. Honey has to be minimum 50. Grain is quite close to this place. Money cannot be stored here, as well as tallow. Essentially nothing has to be permitted here. No food also. Beer, yes. So, are they going to feed my town or not? Don't want to start losing people. Balder, do you have food in your Only grain, but grain I have myself. Grain I have myself. My problem is with food. You know what? I think I'd like to prohibit the pastries, because I don't think I'm ready for next tier expansion. I would like to stick to tier 4 residences for now. Yeah, just let's have bread only at this point. Finally the warehouse is completed. Now flax minimum has to be 150. Essentially all the flax has to go there. Where is my food, damn it? Cabbage. We'll have one round of cabbage. We'll also have some root vegetables. Not that impressive. I'm mightily surprised that we have eaten everything. I think I can do this. I can send some cheese back to the town. Send tools to the town. I'm beginning to make linen clothes. Great. Hide coats. Not so many hide coats. Not so many pelts also. What's the statistics? What are the statistics, that is? Usable goods. Hide coats. Yeah, no, I'm talking about pelts. Should I have another barn, or should I have another... Should I have another bunch of hunters? Looks like I've created too many smoke houses. Strange, some meat got spoiled. Okay, let me destroy this smoke house. Looks like it's unnecessary to have this one. Stockyard has been created. Let's upgrade it and ask to bring 50 firewood here. The well has to be upgraded. Brewery is now finally working. Out of trees. I don't understand how they work, these foresters. It's just unbearable. Okay, you can just plant. You plant without any cutting for now. And as for logs, let's chop down all the trees here. Let's chop down all the trees over here and here, just to boost the amount of firewood. And this trap is still here, can you imagine? And it will be here, I think, now forever and ever until the end of times. That's why I hate when they have this setting. Yeah, not that much food. But I have grain. That means bread is being baked. Surprisingly, it doesn't look like I'll have enough. Arborists then? Fruit gardens? Fruit gardens. The trap is still here, even after the road has been constructed. And the field got damaged by that. You see the planned update for the Forager Shack? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it because it's gonna make the life of mine much better. So, yeah, I didn't expect food problems at this point. I expected to have overproduction from the fields, to be honest. Something has been tweaked maybe about fields because they used to generate just tons of food, and just how important the berry patches were when they introduced the pastries. Wait, pastries only need berries or fruit also? No, I think fruit too. So I can have the arborist now, and well, that's incredible that they haven't got enough food. We have some excess flax after the previous harvest. I wonder if I plant trees, will that change anything? Will they start? Will they chop those or not? And planks again have been dwindled. Okay, let's buy fish, tools, and sell nothing, but I'll come back to you, Atka. I will get my things back. Don't worry. I'll get my gold back from you. So beer. What about beer? I have beer, but doesn't look like I have enough, because some pubs aren't working. Most of the pubs aren't working, surprisingly. Only one pub is working, in fact. So I have to be producing more beer. Apothecary is working. I have medicine. How many roots do I need to produce? Not so many. Okay, then let's have 4 people working on the medicine. Clothes are still a problem, because I think people grab them as soon as they're made. So next thing I have to address urgently, quite urgently, it looks like has to be orchards. And where might I have orchards? Well, how about I have a couple of orchards here. Couple here, and maybe must be my orchards where the cows graze. Why? Yeah, but doesn't it affect the quality of cow's food? No? No. For real. Well, if you say so, then why don't I follow your recommendation? Let's have orchards where my cows graze. That will be here. And one more arborist will be here. Like the market layout. Thank you. Thank you. It's experimental. I'm not sure I myself like it, but let's see how it pans out in the end. I mean, I already see that it pans out. Well, it's okayish, but definitely it looks very generic and homogeneous, and that's not how I like it. I also think I do need a couple of barns. Couple more. Not sure where I want to have them. Well, this place logically will be a good location for the barns, but after the sand pit is drained, I presume, yeah, after that. A lot of animals have been born. Another trader. Ender Plains Rider. Hello. We can sell. We can buy. I'm gonna buy what? I have so few stones. Surprisingly, let's buy food. Such a humiliation. I'm buying food. Unbearable. And also I've been mining stones all this time, and I still didn't have enough. What were they doing with those stones? Were they eating them, or let's speed up the process with which the arborists are constructed. I have grain. It's been milled. Maybe the speed has to be increased. Well, definitely it has to be increased. I need to add more millers. Do you have your guild hall set for mines? No, not yet. And you're right, I need to do that. Oh, 3 traders at the same time. Quite a rare event. We even have somebody who will buy cheese for a high price, but somebody who is selling tools, but feels like crisis, although I have plenty of gold, but still feels like crisis, unfortunately. Paper mills, yeah. Paper mill. It has a disastrous effect on the place. What are you doing here? What are you what are you doing here, people? Literally, go away. Sure what that was about. Maybe they were transporting. They were transporting stones, and then they just. No, it's just they were transporting stones, and then they didn't know what else they can do. Paper mill requires water and flax. That means that it has to be placed somewhere next to the farm, next to the farms, but far away from the residential places. So how about I have my paper mill over here? On the other hand, I'll have barns here in the future, right? When I'm done, when I'm finished with the sand extraction. Paper mill cannot be placed over here, cannot be placed over here. and if I place it here, it's kind of too far away from, and it's in the corner, and bad place. So this looks like the best location, and that means that barns will have to be somewhere here instead. Well then, let's have my paper mill set up. What can I say? And water source for the paper mill. Do set your fertilizer collectors to highest first. Why highest first? What's the rationale behind that? Look at this ugly spot now. I mean, it really impacted the field, and after the road has been destroyed, the field didn't get back to normal, and this freaking trap is still here. I just cannot. It's so terrible. To get full, they protest the highest percentage first to get rid of them. I mean, I don't care. They can be full, and there was a bug in the previous version where they didn't dump the compost being full, and that was really awful. I had to build a lot of small fields then, but now it's perfectly alright. I don't have to worry about that anymore. They fixed it, so I think we are good. Right, that you set them to lowest first during the start. Then you change to highest first. I mean, if they are full, I don't have any problem with that. That's the point, so I'm alright. So it looks like there could be 2 arborists per my pasture zone. Let's have what? Let's have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then this. And now pears. I don't like apples, truth be told. So apples won't be my priority. And I messed up with the placement here. A lot of pears and one more line of peaches. Peaches. I should have had peaches only. I think I like peaches very much. But fine. The first arborist is gonna be getting ready for work. Why full? Aren't there enough laborers? No, there are enough laborers. Also, why isn't my population increasing? I thought I canceled the population cap. Yeah, I have disabled it. Somehow I'm stuck with 1,000, with 1,350. No, this arborist is also ready. Let's now, like I said, have a lot of peaches. Careful. The game is a bit heavy now due to the load, and so the cursor floats a bit more aggressively than it should. So now let's have pears. And more pears. And only a few apple trees. You... What are you doing? Ponder in existence, labor, and a lot of buildings are full, storages, and those are standing there pondering existence. Can you imagine? Girlfriend has returned home, so that means that the timer for the end of the stream is set. But I think it's gonna be at least an hour until I'm finished, so... Should I have done that? Okay, to hell with it, I will continue. Again, a lot of peaches. Notice that after a few hours or so I need to restart my game to kind of restart the labors. That might be true. Might be true. We can try it out and see what happens. Maybe that will have some effect indeed. Let me just finish with the arborists first. And how long have you been playing this current stream? Just a second. I'll have a look at my OBS in a moment. More tree here and here. I've been playing for 2 hours and 46 minutes. That is the recording time. So yeah, almost 3 hours that is. And the final arborist. The game is really struggling now. Really struggling. I cannot be planting anything while playing. It's not gonna hold up. Yeah, I have to pause the game. Yeah. There's... damn it. I mean, nothing would have happened actually if I could just continued placing those. Well, this one definitely is unacceptable. Okay, let's have this one for the apple lovers. I should not be so subjective, and I should have people have their apples despite my own lack of predisposition towards this fruit. Another basic well is ready. Oh look, the laborers are finally going to work. How kind of them. I still have 0 food. Very surprising, very surprising. I need to build 2 barns. I need to build 2 barns in such a way that they don't affect the residential areas. Okay, let's have 2 barns here. I've been cherishing the moment when my fields are up and running. I thought I would literally drown in food, but it's not happening. I mean, maybe it's not, it's just that I have never had 1,300 people. Maybe that's the reason. And for 700 people, for 600 people, 2 fields, 2 sets of fields of this size is a lot, but probably not for some bigger town. Might that mean that I have to create 3 more fields here? Could be. Could be that. Could be that it's exactly so. Music is glitching. Well, let's meet our fate and start making preparatory work for fields. What can I say? Hmm. Could I have them like 1, 2, 6? Well, yeah, I might do it this way. Well, then this one. What am I doing? What about them? Andy, what about such a thing as fence? Have you forgotten that you ought to have a fence? Then 6 by 12, and then again 12 by 12, 6 by 12, and 12 by 12. Yeah, this way. 12 by 12s have to be destroyed. With one exception, I'd like to know what? I need to have 6 by 12 here just to assign the construction of the road over here, and then up north here, and then again somewhere where up to this place, then here and connect here. Is that right? Looks like so. This one has to be destroyed. What? Brick roots. What? What are you destroying? No. How did I even click on that brick root seller if it wasn't on my screen? Oh, Must Bandit. Hello. It's alright, thank you. What about your condition? Are you feeling, well, how can I put it? Are you feeling more calm now? Because I understand, cannot really say I'm feeling better, but maybe calmer is gonna be the right word. little better today. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully the trend stays. The village really struggles. The town. I keep calling the town a village. Paper mill is ready. Let's send workers there. Next thing is bookbinder and the guild. Bookbinder. Oh, why is this place empty? That's very interesting. What can I have there, I wonder? So let me have bookbinder not far away from the clothes makers. And speaking of this, I think I'd like to make it look maybe this way. Then we need a gate over here and a road to the market area like this. Yeah. And road here. Now, guilds. Guild hall. Guild hall I'll place in the middle of my town again. Long and hungry winter. Very sad. Preservists. Preservists have to be assigned with work. I mean, the building has to be assigned with more people, but work will come only later when my root trees grow. Well, I think at least no food gets spoiled. Some veggies have spoiled, but that's all right. I'm using more pellets than I produce. The same true for willow, by the way. What about baskets? I'm producing more baskets than I use. Herbs, grain, flax, honey. Honey, I need much more than I have. That's interesting, okay. Resources. Looks like I need more apiaries. No. So let's add apiaries here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 apiaries. And where's the other entrance? Here. Let's have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This apiary I'll destroy because I'd like to have an entrance to the field here, a gate over here, and there is a gate here. Same. Right, Atka has arrived. Again, I nothing to sell to her. I can only buy stones, and I'm gonna buy those. What's with my planks? I see. Let's get back to business with planks. Firewood again is low. Something strange with the balance nowadays. Barns. Barns have no work. I'll need to wait until animals are born. Probably I need to buy food from Matka again, but she doesn't have any. How funny. Grazing area here and grazing area here. The construction of fields is going fast. That's a pleasant sight. Apiaries will drain all the planks that I have. And I still don't have enough clothes, can you imagine? Crops ready for assignment. For real. That fast. Okay. Let's expand the field. What? All right. 6 by 12 here. 6 by 12 here. What do you mean I still can expand? Those are maximum size. Shouldn't be possible to assign anything, to expand anything. But fine, if you say so. About crops, I think I need to plant rye and then clover. Then, speaking of the balance here, then next year clover field work and peas, and then clover field work and turnips. Is that so? Yeah, like here. With maximum workers. And their plains riders here. Have you got cows that cost a lot? You have stones, and I have nothing to sell to you. Okay, I'm gonna buy those stones. I'm gonna buy those cows. Yeah. 60 livestock animals born. Let me take this barn here. Transfer 3 cows to here. This barn transfer to 3 cows here. Then take this barn, transfer 3 cows here. And the final barn, again 3 cows, transfer them here. And from here transfer 2 cows to here. Now fully cowed barns. The only problem is that this year I'm not getting any food from slaughtered animals. Let's buy meat again. Gosh, look at how much money he earned me. 13,000 gold he has. Well, not too bad. I can transfer. Oh, no. I need 33,000 gold in the market. Crops ready for assignment. This failed. Okay, let's expand here and here. What are you growing? This, and this. Then you're growing this. No. Next year it has to be rye and clover. And the final year, this, and peas. Now the soil balance. Maximum workers. And this one. You're growing turnips this year. No, you're growing peas this year. Next year you're growing turnips. And then you're growing rye and clover. Balance of soil set to this, and maximum number of workers. Also field expansion. Go. That was really fast. The way we created new fields. Probably they'll finish them by the end of the year. About the guilds. No, the guilds are not ready yet. Acquire planks. I'd like to hasten the production, please. Yeah, there is no impact by the trees. Indeed, that's interesting. Oh. It's good that I have a lot of compost already. Again, some rogue trees have grown up. Have to be chopped down. This maple tree isn't supposed to be here. What's the situation? No grain, a lot of flour. Well, actually, wait a moment. So, how much flour I have? That probably means that I can have 3 bakers per bakery, per pastry shop. And let's see how that will affect the situation. Still insufficient clothes. That's all right. How much sand is left? 800 units. Bookbinder is ready. Let's have the maximum number of workers. Haven't had any immigration for some time already, which is interesting. I'm close to the situation where I won't have enough laborers, I'm sure. Oh, 4 people have immigrated, okay. Speak of the devil, what do you want now? You have chopped down all the trees. Go chop here. I don't think I need any stone. Now let's free up some hands. Still insufficient shoes. Can you imagine? Kinda want to place the cobbler here. To look a bit better, I think. What? The building has no food. You're not supposed to have food. You're supposed to bring it. Look at the situation in your town. You're dooming us all to famine. About my pubs, how much beer have I got? Enough. Enough, so I think 3 brewmasters are enough. Fields are almost ready. There is a chance indeed that we'll finish before the year ends. But if I don't, I will be quite frustrated, I should say. It's harder and harder to play due to the lags. Also, there have to be some upgrades of small corner bench plazas that have to be carefully picked. What about this place? Yeah, those look quite pretty. Maybe we have to rotate those though, just because I don't want people to feel discomforted by being too close to each other. Aha, there were more plazas. I built this one and this one, and these ones are upgraded. Another pair over here. Again, rats infestation out of nowhere, despite the efforts of the rat catchers. Maybe those efforts are fictitious. Yeah, this one is complete. It's got 28 people. No, don't go away. Why? Why are you going away? Such bastards. We almost finished 2 little increments. Or it was time for harvest. That's why they decided to go away. Food problems and rats. Incredible. Well, at the end of the year, I will have some food. What animals? What are you talking about? What animals have eaten my crops? How did you let animals inside? Tell me. Maybe I have to destroy the fence. That will mean that they'll have to walk really far around the field. Stem rot. Eaten by animals. Awful. Still insufficient honey. Where is my food? No, really. And blizzard. Great. What about flour? I still have plenty of flour. Are you making bread at all? Yes, you are. Okay, let's have 4 workers per pastry shop. I mean, if I have so much flour. Let's see the... Yeah, I produced 2,700 and consumed 2,500, so probably I will need exactly 20 people, maybe even a bit fewer than that. So what about the sand pits? 600. And what? I still didn't get any food this year, or what are they talking about? Maybe I need to change the artifacts in the temple. Meat. I don't have this hunger control, actually. I don't have it. Fine. The guild hall. Maximum number of workers. Armaments. Wait. No, thank you. Beer, candles, glassware and pottery. Clothes, coats and shoes. Bread, cheese and preserves. Heavy tools, gold ingots, iron ingots and tools. Mines, pits and quarries. And firewood, furniture and wood planks. I think I'm gonna go mines, pits and quarries, as those are like, they drain a lot of people from my settlement. Not as many as farmers, of course, but I cannot affect farmers. Well, we have fewer red icons now, thankfully. And next year we'll have a chance to get some meat from the animals. I probably should have more chicken coops also, just because they provide me with eggs. Why not? Let's have... I have now 8. Let's have 2 more here. There are 3 here. Well, let's have... I don't know. 1, 2. That'll be for now. Activity 60, 63, 61, and not much field work has been done. Crops lost to rot, stem rot, eaten by animals. Yeah, I know. It's a new year now. Could you remove those icons? Thank you. What's stem rot? Buckwheat, bean, and peas. Not much clay left here. What about these places? Half almost, and more than half. Hello, builder. I once again don't have anything to offer. And I'm not intending to buy anything from you. What about these trees? Tree maturity 6%? For real? Wow, 4%, 9%. Incredible. Well, I'll have to wait for many years until these trees can give me something. Let's send maximum number of people to the fields. Here we go. 28, 28, 28. Yeah. Another 3 fields, can you imagine? But this time it didn't take me 5 years to set them up, which is a relief. And once again, I don't have enough firewood. What the hell? Tell me the... I see. Tallow is used up because there were no cows slaughtered again. Yeah. That's why. This year I'll be able to upgrade the barns when I have 400 planks, which will take some time, especially with the chicken coops being constructed. That's probably one of the hardest towns I've ever built. This Suntown is just very, very hard to manage because of how many people live here. The merchant has arrived. Scorf the butcher. He might have some animals to trade. No, he doesn't have any animals. Maybe I can buy food. No, not that one. Yeah, let's buy smoked meat. Can I sell something to you? Because I mean, paying this amount of gold for food. But I mean, okay, do I want to have a lot of gold or do I want to have good gameplay? Question is. I think it's the second. Not enough shoes. Not enough pelts. I want to have another cobbler, of course, to fix the situation. I will just push these to 1 square down. Lethros. Tell me you have something. No. You don't want to be cooperative. Well, I'm gonna make a deposit for the future with this iron. Why not? I don't like that the amount of beer is dwindling, so I'm gonna send that worker back to about honey. I'm getting more honey, and out of somewhere I begun to get more sand. I guess that's from the efficiency boost that the guilds are providing. Paper, flax, grain. What? Rats? In houses? I thought it doesn't happen anymore, but it does. Great. The relocation happened. Let me send the cobbler here. The chicken coop is ready for action. Grazing area, let it be over here. This one is still under construction. These two are also under construction, so I have to wait. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm patiently waiting until something happens. Nothing ever happens in this town. It looks like just have to languidly wait until we are over the famine times. Cobblers have been relocated. I think I want to have some kind of basic decorations for now. Something like this. Then a bench here. And flower rub. Ender planes right there. Hello, Ender. What do you have? You're buying iron, but for a low price. You're selling cows, selling stones. What's the point of buying cows? No point. I could buy smoked meat though. Let's do that. Gosh, it's just so terrible. Nobody buys my heavy tools and heavy weapons that I have prepared for sale. I have baskets to sell, by the way. And there was something about willow, that willow I'm actually in perfect balance with willow. More grain than I consume, surprisingly. What about wax? I have plenty of wax, so candle shops I think is the final, or at least one of the final buildings that I haven't yet created. And candle shop has to be somewhere. Well, let it be here, for instance. And I'm gonna stop with one for now. And see how that goes. What's your problem? You're full of flax. So you're saying that I'm producing more flax than I can process. Is that so? That means that I could have yet another weaver. No, not potter, thank you. Weaver. Well, I mean, I would gladly do so. Just this chicken coop then has to change the grazing area to over here. Yeah. Hello, Suntown is huge, great work. Hello, Costello. Well, it feels like I'll have to at some point change the way I address you because, well, you keep messaging me as abbatism. So, yeah, I was just saying that probably Suntown is the most difficult town in the whole gaming experience of Farthest Frontier for me, with Farthest Frontier for me, because of the sheer size of it. And actually, it just refuses to grow. I mean, I've been sitting with 1,350 people for an hour now, and I suspect that has something to do with constant famine that I'm experiencing, because I miscalculated how much food I need, and that's just a very sad experience. But what can I say? What can I say? And I'm struggling to get enough food. I've created orchards, but they are still young. I've created extra fields. They're not yet ready for... What? I lost peas due to drought? Craziness. So yeah, I just have to wait until it stabilizes, because for now there is no stability, and also there aren't enough trees to chop, it looks like. How about we come back to this circle now? Once again, mature trees only. Mature trees only. Mature trees only. I think that will go better now after they have grown and planted some trees, and my help also with maple trees that have grown. No, oak trees. I've planted oak trees, and they are planting birch trees, it looks like. Please don't change it, makes me smile. Okay, Costello, no worries. I will then. A lot of crops have been lost due to drought. What? Like, it wasn't bad enough already? I mean, how? Why? Very strange. Well, some food will be harvested, hopefully enough to survive another winter. Another flax, another weaver building is ready. I'll now have 24 weavers, and they have to supply me with enough clothes, I suppose. It just has to happen. Also, I think I can send some tools to the market to sell them next year if somebody is interested. Looks like with the current setting, I don't have to have that many people with on coal mining, and I might even not need this deep iron mine. Let's just drop all the workers from there. No, I think it's okay. Let's have 8 for now, because I'm afraid to go down that drastically. What about my wagon shops? Are they... I think my poor wagon shops are massively, mightily overworked. Let's have another one here, just to help people out with their tasks. Again, 0 food, they just are not producing enough. Whoa, Miker, hello! Just come by to say hello and make you smile. Why? Thank you. You were very successful with that. Thank you, Misha. I really appreciate. Look at my great town that is currently experiencing a famine and has been experiencing that famine for already 3 years, because I miscalculated how many people I have. Have a great evening, and if you're going to stream, I wish you a splendid time there with whatever game you choose to play. And see you what? See you in 2 days, I guess. Yeah, see you on Wednesday. Let me see. Yeah. Cheers. Finishing my coffee. So, did I send the 8th? No, I haven't sent the 8th cobbler. Now we have 8 cobblers working. And do I have footwear? No, still a problem. Beer is back to normal. baskets I sent to the market. That's why I have a lot. What about well, you know what? I think I'm gonna have 7 soap makers because I'm not that interested in soap trading, but I'm very interested in having enough tallow without having to worry about that. On the other hand, I'm gonna have more cows in the future, and that means I'll have more tallow in the future, and that means that I can afford the 8th soap maker. By the way, the large barn is here, and next year I can buy cows or send them from the existing barns, but if I do that through the existing barns, then again I'll sabotage the food generation and tallow generation and pellets generation. So maybe let's not do that. Okay, I'm really looking forward to the moment when orchards are ready for action, because orchards probably will change the balance to the positive trend, the one that I'm so looking forward to. Okay, now let's make candles. I'm not producing that much wax actually. I think 4 candle makers are enough for now. And there was something about the sand pit has been drained, and this one either. Excellent. That means what? That my barns can be relocated to be positioned in some more proper way. Something similar to this. Yeah. Chicken coops will have to be moved somewhere else. Where? How about how big is your grazing area? Just a second. Okay, I think I have some time left. I'm not sure myself how much time I'm ready to spend live, because I am myself quite out of energy, but I think I can stay live for a bit more. So let's have a chicken coop here and a chicken coop over here. The grazing areas will not be comfortable with each other, I'm afraid, in this case. So yeah, let me change the idea and send them somewhere else. Where could they be placed? So definitely I don't need this road anymore. It only breaks the logic, it only makes me distracted. The same is true for the weaver, actually. They have to be brought to the neighbor building. Well, yeah, let's have it here. Upgrade the bench plazas, by the way. Then chicken coops. Damn it. Where? Do I have places for them over here? No, not really. Well, I can transfer one to this place. Transfer the second one here also. And then this one will go, well, let's say over here. Yeah, that sounds okayish. Not great, but okayish. Now let's destroy this road and this and this. They're all legacy roads. They are not very much logical anymore. The paper mill has to be... Okay, let it be here for now. I'm not sure whether I'll need to relocate it at all. Oh, I missed that Masaki has arrived. When did you arrive? Oh, what's your problem, Masaki? What stopped you from bringing something, from buying my items this year? No, he doesn't want to trade, so I'm doomed to having... Well, the great thing is that I have so much income thanks to my markets that I can be trading successfully without even selling anything aggressively all the time. Here comes Atka. I can buy tools from her for some future investment. Let's let's do that. Let's do that. Blacksmiths and armories work 20% faster. 46 livestock animals are born. I still have plenty of coal. So how about I close the mine here and see what happens. Then let's look at well, chicken coops. Your grazing area will be here now. Your grazing area is here. Your grazing area will be over here. Then large barns. Let me look at the pattern. How many? 3 squares. 3 squares, and between them there are 4 squares. Okay. The problem is that I don't think... Well, let me check. Yeah, they won't have enough space unless I push to this part. Okay, let me try. Let me try. One barn will be here, and another one will be here, with 4 squares between them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's go. Please, with priority. Still, we are under the effects of famine, but I think we're gonna be over that. Maybe let's buy some food if... Yeah, Atka has some fish. Let's buy fish. Again, spending money. Masaki has preserves. Let's buy 2. I don't care. I still have plenty of flour. What's with flour? Weird. Really weird. Okay, let's have 5 bakers per pastry shop, because apparently I'm getting more grain. I'm getting enough grain, that is. So let's see. Let's see how that affects the situation. Then again, I need a well placed how far from the 2 squares away from the barns. Who's there? Builder the Peddler. Rotating the map in the wrong way. I don't have enough pottery. Can you imagine that? Chickens. I'm gonna buy chickens. I'm gonna sell baskets just to get some gold back. I think I have some empty... I have some empty chicken coops, no? I think I do, because I built a couple of new chicken coops and those don't have chicken. Like these two, I think are empty. Yes, they're empty. And you have 24. Let me take 8 and send you here. Again, take 8, send you here, and for example, you 12. Do we have any more empty ones? Yes, this one was empty. And 18, 24, 24. The grazing area is incorrect. It has to be in front of this one. Let's take 12 from here and place somewhere where there is 0, if we have such a place. Do we? No, actually no. Okay then. So barns now. Let's see, maximum number of workers. Grazing area has to be right in front of that place, as well as you have to be in front of paper mill. We need to relocate here, please, with priority also. What's that? What is this? What's this square? I don't understand. What is this square? I think it's a bug. I think it will disappear after some time. So let's have a fence. Go in this way, then all the way here, and connect to the barn over here. Then we need a well in front of these two barns. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Then this one. Then we need to create a road. And technically we also need a couple of arborists. One behind this barn, another one behind this barn. Then we'll need to plant some more trees. Alright, the paper factory is now relocated. Let's create the fence. Well, the good news is the barn indeed fit. Yeah, sorry, I guess there was a with the headphones. Let me check that the microphone is correct. Yes, it is correct. All is good. All right. Upgrade the well. Excellent. What next? What next things have to be done? just a few more things for today. Just the arborists have to be addressed. The barns are indeed all alright. Yeah, the paper mill has been relocated. This one has to have some different place for fodder because they have an overlap with the road. Again, not enough food, but we will handle that. Let's plant 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why am I counting those trees? I have no idea. But let it be. So here come apple trees. Now let's have peach trees. 2 lines of peach trees. And let me actually choose the area of work here. And then, you know what, remember that you don't have to place trees one by one. You can just pick the option with 3 trees, 4 trees or 9 trees at the same time. I have no idea why I forgot about that. But the punishment has been served already. And I remembered one thing that I forgot. It's that I need to have a sand pit running. Do I have clay? Yes, I do. Well, this mining boost is actually a very useful thing. It's working really well. Nobody wants to finish the arborist. Shame. Okay, it's ready. Let's switch to 2x2. Add a worker. Have again some apple trees. Then a lot of peach trees. And also pear trees, and now 1 by 1 add some peach trees. Here we go, and change the area of work to this. Yeah. Ooh, that's oh, and I remembered now. I wanted to have the road here. I'm not sure if you can hear that, but the game sound is breaking. What wall is it obstructed by? What are you talking about? No. Please, can you go gently here? Yeah. This way exactly. Now. Could I redo this one? And I want a gentle curve here. But I don't think it will be possible, but I can try. Let's try. I'm looking how Viggo Mortensen is trying to kill somebody on the TV. Very unusual thing. I thought Aragorn is a kinder guy. Oh, that's gonna be much more beautiful without those aggressive curves. And also here. Excellent. Look, how they have chopped all the trees already. All the big grown up trees. That's a shame. I thought they wouldn't be so fast. Well, wait a second. This one is full with what? No, absolutely not. Grain mustn't be here, please. Only pellets. How come they brought grain here? Such a... I'm not sure how I missed that moment. But that was quite bad logistics for me. What do you mean you have no place for medicinal roots? About this place? Yeah, I have plenty of space. What do they mean no? Storage limit for this item? What? What you talking about? Wax also has to be brought to another place over here. Let's have minimum... I cannot control it, unfortunately. Okay, mustn't be here. What about willow? Haven't I got willow? Yes, I haven't got any willow. That means that maybe I can fire one basket maker just to have more willow for the medicinal shop. Maybe even 2 basket makers have to be fired for now. Alright. Have they planted all the trees? Incredible. They indeed have done that. So many people have been born, and for the first time I have messages that I have enough food in my storage. Can you imagine? Isn't that wonderful news? Yeah, fields are being worked on slowly. The fertility is increasing. Yeah. Fertility here is not dropping. It's always 100% almost. Some animals have eaten my crops again somehow. No idea how that's possible. We'll need to wait until these 2 large barns are ready to produce some meat, but definitely I'll need more cheese makers, and those cheese makers will need to be placed next to their corresponding buildings to grab milk immediately. Right. I still have food. And I still even have flour. But not enough tools, surprisingly. Let's have 4 people working in this one and 4 people working in this one, just to both operating. It's more symmetrical. And yeah, probably I have to shut down the brickyard, the brick making, just for now. I'm not sure about the clay gathering. Yeah, this one will be drained, and this one will be drained, and this one will be drained, and I still will have enough space to store the clay, so I shouldn't worry about that. Okay, the cheese maker location is almost completed. And, well, technically I should say that we are out of the food crisis, and maybe that's where I'm gonna stop for today, because my brain is half dead already. Yeah, I think that's it for this time. Suntown is quite a success. but I still want to make it even more people with orchards working. So let me thank everyone who's dropped by to say hi. And that would be what? That would be who? That would be on Twitch I'm a Shoe and Masked Bandit. On Good Game that's Miker himself, and on YouTube that's Nimra and Costello. So quite a warm company, quite an incredible company, of course. I'm sure there have been people who were watching silently, and I'm very thankful to you too. I'm very thankful to those who will watch the recording on YouTube. I see that there are still there is a steady influx of people who come and watch the recordings, and I'm very, very grateful, and it warms my heart to see that there is some audience for the game, and that this audience comes to my channel. I do appreciate the attention. Costello, you're very welcome. It's my pleasure, and you have a great day, I guess. And yeah, I'll go have a great night and let my voice relax. I was thinking that I want to go live tomorrow, so a high chance is that I will do that exactly, but we shall see if I'm still capable of doing that after my lessons. I'll have 4 meetings tomorrow. So everyone have a splendid week ahead. Congratulations on the start of December. May your decorations be beautiful. And yeah, until soon, take care and cheers.